We got divorced that morning. Later that day, I decided to buy a lottery ticket, and that's when I won the money.
Here to seek a clear distribution.
So of course the wife comes crawling back trying to get this money, even just a day after they were divorced, and there is absolutely no reason why he should have to give over any of it. But guys, today I have some of the craziest moments of women expecting things from their ex-boyfriends and husbands after they already broke up or divorced, and you won't want to miss a single insane clip.
So here's what we're gonna do then. So I don't make enough, so you don't need access to the bank accounts anymore. So I'm gonna go upstairs.
Don't.
No, shut up. Shut up.
Don't be
Shut up.
petty.
Shut up. So I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna take your name off of all of the bank accounts.
I will get my lawyer. You cannot do that.
With what money?
It's illegal.
You can't afford a lawyer.
It's illegal. We're married. What's yours is mine. I own at least half of everything. Illegal.
Watching Legally Blonde.
She's smart as. What do you mean?
So what?
She's a positive role model and she's smart as.
What
so
you
of
can
course
do
she knows
is.
the law, then I know the law. If she can do it, I can do it.
Okay, so here. Wow.
I mean, if anybody is being petty in the situation, it is very clearly the woman. I don't know what to tell you, and honestly, she is pretty tone deaf for not realizing what she is saying. She is the one who wants access to his money, but yet he doesn't make enough. If you truly feel that way, then you can go ahead and, you can pick up hours and make more money.
Come and play Russian roulette with me with my ex-husband's credit card. So, if you've been watching my videos, you'll know that I have recently split from my ex. I've still got his old Monzo card from when we were living in the US. I'm gonna go, I'm actually at Lidl's, I'm gonna take you with me. We're gonna go and purchase some things for the kids, and we're gonna see if the credit card even works. Let's go and see.
So bravo on this woman, because she just recorded and filmed herself committing fraud on TikTok, and this will be a very clear and easy case for the lawyer. Of course, I don't have to say it, but your ex-husband's credit cards should not even be in your possession anymore.
I'm divorced, and I'm here to ask the court for more spousal support. I think $100 a week extra would be fair with all the headaches he's given me and everything like that.
Why do you believe that's fair?
My wages have went down. I'm only because he still gets those 2 raises every year.
I cannot grant you spousal maintenance just because he's made an increase from his wages.
Well,
When you all were divorced and you received half of his 401k, how much was that?
about $250,000.
Okay, well, you know what? I feel like you came here to waste my time because I cannot give you an increase in spousal maintenance just because
$50 a
you're
week?
asking for it. No, ma'am.
25?
Even $5, the answer is no.
So not only did she receive $250,000 when they got divorced, but you know, she is working less hours, and it's on her that she's working a part-time job now instead of full-time, really. I mean, if she wants more money, she can simply just go and, you know, pick up another job or work more hours.
We got divorced that morning, and then as you can see from the receipt, later that day, I decided to buy a lottery ticket. And that's when I won the money. So it was clearly after the divorce. She has no claim on that money. This is really a waste of all of our time.
I supported this man for 7 years. He got this ticket using our shared account, and then that he got it before our divorce papers were finalized. Again, I'm here to seek a clear distribution.
Your divorce is finalized at 9 a.m. that morning?
Yes, correct.
I submitted a receipt from when I purchased lottery ticket, and you can see clearly it was at 12:30 in the afternoon. She was the one that asked for the divorce from me.
Ms. Taylor, you're the one who filed for divorce. Unfortunately, all of it belongs to him. As you stated, your divorce was finalized. I am sorry, but the law is the law. Case dismissed.
It's not clear, you know?
I mean, it's wild to even argue the point that you should be receiving any of that money because very clearly you guys were already divorced. And honestly, I'm pretty sure for this man that completely eradicated all his trust, at least in the time being for, you know, his family and future partners.
My husband and I have been separated for about 2 months. Today I received a message from him saying that he's gonna be removing me from the car insurance. And when I asked him when my last day with insurance would be, he said it's tomorrow. So I have to shop around. I have to find my own car insurance. And I had previously asked him if he could just keep me on there and I would give him my part of the insurance since that would be cheaper for me. But he says he prefers to just remove me. So tomorrow I'll be without insurance. I have the kids 4 days a week and he has them 3. And since his family is there, he is able to work as much as he used to before when I used to stay at home. But I have nobody to help me watch my kids. And I'm really not gonna leave them with just anybody, so I can only work 3 days a week. I make $120 a day. Sometimes I work Saturdays, I make $60 on Saturdays, so that means 1 week I make $420 and the other one I make $360. So I thought it would be okay if he just kept me in the insurance and I would give him the money, which would be around $100. But today again he said no, so I've been looking, it's around $200 for me to get it by myself. And right now it just feels like I can't do it. I know I can, but it just feels like I can't.
So let me get this straight. You guys are not together anymore, you guys divorced, you guys separated, and you still expect him to pay for your car insurance, and you're on TikTok crying about it because you guys got divorced. I mean, I don't even know what to say. What is the issue here? Why do you expect him to pay for your car insurance?
Because I cheated on you does not mean that your responsibilities as my husband don't apply.
You didn't just say that.
What do you mean I did just say that?
I'm not gonna pay for that cruise.
I'm spitting straight facts right now.
So you really think that after cheating on me, I'm gonna pay for your girls trip?
Dude, you cannot be serious.
Like 5 married women alone?
Yes! Yes!
What?
Yes! What's the goddamn issue?
Your voice is just so...
Excuse me?
It's so annoying.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
What the is wrong with you? Why would you say that?
You are what's wrong with me.
I'm what's wrong with you.
So he does not have to provide a single cent of value to her, and it sounds like she does not care at all that his ex-wife cheated.
So my baby daddy just left, and he's questioning me because I told him that I need more money. So he gonna pull up talking about what you did with the money. You give me $900 a month in child support every single month. It's April 8th. So it's been 8 days. So when you gave it to me on the 1st, it's gone now.
What? What?
He be thinking like, oh, like I just be spending the money all recklessly. I do not. You gave me $900. I had to go get my hair done. I had to get my toes done because the dude that I was messing with, this YN, He kept saying I was scratching him with my damn feet, my damn toenails, so I had to go get my toes done, or else he was gonna leave me. What I'm supposed to do?
Alright, so she's talking about her hair, toes, and nails. I mean, I don't even know what to say. You really clearly do not have your priorities set straight if you're using your child support money on this, which is, as the name implies, for your child.
17 years of my life with an elderly man who smelled like cabbage, just to be told I've got nothing in the will, nothing, and he was worth £33 million. And you think this is funny? I have wasted my life with a geriatric coffin dodger for nothing. And why everyone thinks it's so funny that my husband donated all his money to a bunch of cats and dogs. Who even likes cats and dogs? I'm literally gonna be homeless. Like, I've got no money. Not even my own house or my car. Like, I'm literally going to be poor. I'm gonna have to shop in Asda like all the other poor people. Not Asda. I've wasted my life thinking I was gonna get millions by marrying that elderly coffin dodger. And he looked like a shriveled up prune.
So that is completely on you for, being with this man solely for the money, as we can tell, by the things that she is saying. He was a smelly old man. Obviously, this is a young woman. It is very clear what the dynamic was like in that relationship.
I would never in a million years teach my girls that they have to grow up to be reliant on a man, as you can well imagine. I would never teach my son that he should be attracted.
But Tracy, you're the same one. You're the same one who bragged that she's so strong and so tough and doesn't need a man's money. Yet you're taking alimony.
I have 3 children. Okay, Mark. You know what?
So, but you don't need a man's money.
So he very quickly and clearly destroyed her whole argument. Just because you have 3 children, she was basically saying before that she should be able to provide for all of them so she doesn't have to rely on anyone else's income.
Do you realize that I'm still getting a half? Keep getting these notifications or calls from people saying I'm applying for apartments.
Why are you annoyed with that?
Because obviously I live here. Why would I didn't even put my name for them.
Well, you're not going to be living here for long because I found that you have an active Tinder profile. It kind of explains why you haven't been here recently. So what I did, and you should be thanking me by the way instead of bitch, but what I did was I put your name down for a bunch of apartment rentals because you're not living here anymore. I've been way too lenient with this, and you clearly don't care. You don't care about this place. You don't care about me. You don't care about our kids.
If you're wanting to split, then I'm still entitled to half the stuff. I don't know why you would apply for these things.
Half of what stuff? You're not here to use half the stuff. So you're not getting anything.
I'm here right now.
Yeah, not for long.
So not only did this man confront her for cheating and she did not care, but she continues to insist that she needs to get half of everything that this man makes. Absolutely wild that she takes no accountability, and the only thing she cares about is the fact that she is not going to have half of his assets.
You ready? I forgot my wallet. Might have to use your card.
Oh no, baby! We're gonna have to turn back around and go back to the house.
For what?
I only wanted to come because I thought we was using your money.
Shade, no.
I'm not laughing. I'm like dead serious. Yes, I know I got my own money, but it's better when I don't spend my own money and I spend your money. So we're gonna have to make a U-turn, go back to the house, and get your wallet, and then we can go.
No, I work hard for my money. So you work hard for your money to spend it, so spend your own money.
Okay, but your money
I don't have no wallet with money.
Listen, I'm finna explain it to you. Your money is my money. My money is not your money, okay? That's how it works in this relationship. We have a very good relationship. It works for us. So we're going to have to turn back around, go back to the house, get your wallet. I'm not spending my own money in Target. I was only coming because I thought you was paying for everything.
Well, I don't have to, so you gonna go on Target and use your own card.
That's all right. We'll go home. We can go home.
I mean, her reaction to this is absolutely priceless. It seems like this man usually pays, for the groceries, so once in a while, I'm just saying, the woman probably can. It's really not that crazy of a favor to ask.
Mr. Van Til, you filed a motion to cease spousal support, and your motion's based on the fact that Ms. Van Til remarried at the end of 2024, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Ms. Van Til, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Are you contesting discontinuation continuation of the spousal support?
To an extent, I feel that I was pretty generous back in 2021 when I let him off on over $12,000 in arrearages at the time. I'm willing to drop down to $500 a month for, let's say, another 3 years.
Okay, Mr. Van Til, what's your position on that?
No, I disagree.
I reviewed the original judgment of divorce, and it does allow for the court to modify spousal support based on a change in circumstances. Ms. Van Til, and frankly, I'm surprised it doesn't contain the language that if you remarry, typically once a party remarries, I mean, that's a change in circumstances that warrants the cessation of payment of spousal support. And the whole idea of spousal support is that you don't have the assistance of your marital partner anymore to support you. And when you get remarried, that's no longer the case. So it really, to me, the only fact here that would be a potential issue is whether or not you were actually married or remarried, I should say. And it sounds like that's not a fact that's in dispute. So for that reason, the court finds that the spousal support should cease.
So this is a basic concept to grasp. If you remarry, it's kind of assumed that, you know, you have another partner in your life that is also helping you with your finances, especially something like spousal support. This isn't child support. This is money, you know, straight into her bank account meant for her. But guys, you will not want to miss this insane last clip.
A man upgraded her life, then they broke up, but she wants the upgrades to stay.
I had a guy get me a Benz before and put me in a loft space and, you know, set my whole life up differently than what it was normally. And I feel like if you brought me to like this level, and then we didn't work out, but we're still friends, you know, we didn't have beef and no one cheated. It was just didn't work out. But I still, I wasn't going to move from my space because it didn't work out. I wasn't going to give him back my car because I'm not going to downgrade my lifestyle because me and you are no longer together. And I just feel like if you put me in this space and that was under your budget, then what's the difference now?
He gave you the upgrade, but part of that upgrade is because you're with me. So I'm supposed to keep paying your loft and keep paying your Benz. Now I get it. You're a true boss if you do that, and that's the vibe we're getting. Jazz.
No, it's just I'm not moving, and you're gonna have to deal with it.
If you want to stay upgraded, stay with me. If you want to live like this, it comes with being with me.
Okay.
You want him to keep your lifestyle up, keep paying your bills, keep you on that same upgraded level. No, you were dating a man that had money, so dating him came with a lifestyle. But if we not working and our love is dead, I don't owe you to keep paying your car note and your mortgage.
I really don't understand where the entitlement is coming from. Some of the people in this video expect the entire world handed to them for doing absolutely nothing in return. And if you're not together anymore and you had a bad breakup, why would the other man, you know, be providing for you? But guys, I hope you enjoyed that video. Let me know what you think about this whole situation, and I'll see you in the next one.
What's good, y'all? Welcome back to the Lit Fam.
Gang. Now today, bro, we got a channel once again that you guys recommended, and it's called Monium, bro. And as you can see from the profile pic, it looks like a cat, but it's not just a cat. It's a whole bunch of memes, bro. Now I guess there's like a unique kind of memes where they do like the captions on top. This reminds me of back in the day, you know what I'm saying? When they used to watch memes back in 1698. But anyways, yeah, chat. So we're gonna watch the most popular shorts. If you guys like this after, make sure you go subscribe to the channel. And yeah, bro, we're gonna see how funny these memes are. If I'm gonna laugh, I'm not gonna laugh. So without further ado, make sure you grab your popcorn and let's see. All right, this one says, what is that signature? I've probably seen some. What the hell? What is that, bro? That looks like you low-key killed a grasshopper on your foot. Like, what? Bro, that looked like the Backrooms monster. Ironically, it's probably worth more than a regular signature. I mean, it might be, bro. If he ain't recorded, that would be worth nothing. Bro, low-key, imagine you tried to put it on eBay. Yeah, we're not buying that, buddy. Bro really meant it when he said wobbly wiggly wobbly wiggly to people saying shut your bitch ass up. Thank you for taking your time to comment this and just let people live their lives. Y'all definitely fun at parties. Bro got triggered, bro. It's okay. It's just stupid comments. They can't do nothing. It's a whole bunch of little Timmys, bro. Don't worry. Okay. Yo, this low-key facts, bro. Sometimes those regular sleeping positions are stupid. Like, sometimes I just want to literally be in a pencil, dude. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I just want to sleep like me. My back. He's a real monster under the bed. Bro, traumatized mosquitoes. Better scramble like an egg before you get folded like an omelet type shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The fuck was that, bro? Even the boogeyman is afraid of him. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. If I was a monster and I saw somebody sleeping like this, I'm not messing with you, bro. Cause for you to be bending and contorting your body like this, that means I'm no match for you. I'm good. Wait, this guy posted. In 9 years ago, what's the song? Somebody responded 5 hours ago. Farther days / letterbox. Bro said thanks. What? No way. Nah, bro has a whole family and 3 kids already, bro. What the fuck? He even said thanks. Respect that dude. Nah, that's hella respect though. You know what I'm saying? If somebody took their time out of their day, even though they knew the comment was 9 years ago, and told them the answer to their question, and he still said thanks, bro. Clap it up. Faith in humanity. Faith in humanity. Bro had a whole life and finally got his response. I like to imagine he sat there looking at a screen waiting for an answer for 9 years. Bro, imagine you check YouTube every single day for 9 years and finally, my destiny has come. Somebody told me the song that I was asking for. Finally, after all those years, ad playing. Oh, what? There's no water. Wait, what? What the? How the fuck he doing that? What? What? Did he activate a gravity switch or something too? Bro, my internet is good, trust me. Also, his internet. Dead ass, bro. Internet be fucking up. Newton's 3 laws can't be proven wrong. Fish's first law. Wait, chat, for real, can I get an explanation for this, bro? Or is that like a fake video? Dude just broke physics, man. The only thing I can think of, chat, is that he like stuck to the glass somehow. No, because he turns like that way. No, he's not stuck. What the hell? Gravity only works when you look down. Nah, that's crazy. How the hell did he do that? Bro is disconnected from his game. Oh, I've seen. This will always be funny, bro. See, a lot of these memes are probably like old, but I remember them. Let's see when this is from. 2024? Dang. Feels like that meme was like in 2023 or something. I learned a new trick. Should I disown him? Oh. I ain't gonna lie, that bro's standing on business though. Hey, you annoyed him, you know what I'm saying? He might be iPad kid, because look. He's over here playing still or I don't know what he's playing. But he's mad, bro. He's mad as shit. Bed frame allows bed to also be a playground for kittens. The monster under my... He's never gonna find his way to me now. I'm on my way. Monster under the bed. The legend was true. Nah, the bunny's just a little restarted. It's okay. We need a little, you know, needs a little push. Needs a little more crumb or less crumb. Yeah, the turtle wins all day, bro. The hare was distracted and confused, but the tortoise kept his mind focused on the goal. That's poetic. He's the alpha wolf in the situation, Chad. Don't you get it? It's all up to him to win the race, not everybody else around him. These are canon events. They're supposed to happen every Spider-Man. If you tamper with them, it could destroy entire universes. That's facts, chat. The little jump for joy the kid did is everything. The hare wants to keep it canon. For real, bro. Cat Wars. Okay. Oh, he's putting his hole up. Oh, he... God damn, bro. I guess this is the end. Wow. Nah, isn't it crazy how ants can just like sense, you know, water is coming towards them and they just get all scared? Don't they do this with just like, if you write with a pen or something, and they get scared of the circle and they don't want to go out of it? Damn. R.I.P. bozos. One drowns while the other is haunted with guilt. Oh my gosh. Who designed the sink? What the fuck? What's the point of it turning then? It serves no purpose. What's the purpose? That's the work of an annoyed engineer right there. Okay, so if the spinning doesn't work, then you probably have to press it down. What? Whoever made that is diabolical. I ain't gonna lie, whoever made that was just straight trolling, bro. That was rage baiting back then. Should I disown him? Oh. Adopt a sin. You go scream there, little bro. Oh! Adopt a sin 2 times. Nah, you straight tripping, dude. Ain't no way you finna smack him like that. Maybe bullying isn't so bad. I find it funny how parents will essentially encourage this behavior and they get mad when their children abuse it. I mean, that's kind of valid, bro, but you should have hit your parents regardless. But yeah, you know, the parent is aggravating and recording him and stuff, but you know, he's probably trying to get him off the iPad or something. But yeah, I agree. Parents are aggravating. Bro had one job. Put it in the, oh my gosh. See, what's the point of machines if they gonna do this shit, bro? Then when I get my ice cream, finally, it's gonna tip over because there's fucking popsicle stick all the way on the left. Come on, bro. You need to learn how to put it in the hole correctly. Come on. Trust me, bro. My aim is good. Bro's aim. As long as it tastes good, add medicine. Wait, what is it? This is not medicine, is it? Bro, for the last 5 weeks. Girl, what? What the? He responded to himself, bro, I finally understand. What did you do for the last 5 weeks? Bro spent the last 5 weeks learning chess just to understand the meme. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is a chess meme. I wouldn't understand it either. What is that? Can somebody explain the meme to me like a 5-year-old? Then there's another bishop on the dark square ready to steal her. Oh, so she likes dark squares? The universe spoke to him. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. If that happened to me, bro, just know the day's gonna be good. I mean, the day's already good, chat, because you know what? We got woken up today. And you're also watching a Rich Lev video right now. Like, what's better than that? What's better than that, bro? You know what I'm saying? No, that's a good sign, though. The way he smoothly goes on the resignation is kind of heartwarming. Bro's the chillest guy on earth. Bro looks chill as hell, though. We are in the future. What are they doing? Bro fumbled the presentation. Like, what? I just noticed because I was like, what is wrong with this presentation? Like, what's wrong? Dude, it was supposed to be like an effect, but obviously they let the player thing come up so you can see it's obviously pre-recorded, bro. Yo. Nah, that's so stupid, bro. Outfields eat a Dorito the wrong way. What? Oh. Oh. Nah, that's facts though, bro. Oh my god, that hurts sometimes too, especially if you bite down really hard. Ah, damn. What movie is that? Jaws? Worse than that is when it hits between your teeth. Oh, I haven't had it hit between my teeth, but that sounds like it hurts. When you swallow it and it goes deep down your throat in a triangle shape. Why the fuck are you swallowing the chip, bro? Bro got his girl stolen by a bee.
I think something sticks in here.
Oh.
Yeah? How do you like the smell of flame?
God damn. Yo, I forgot he was really raging on this bee like that. Shit, I'll be mad too if my big guy's talking about a bee, bro.
What are you doing? He's just a little bee, and he happens to be the nicest bee I've met in a long time.
He got a big stinger too.
Long time?
Yo.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? This is the most reasonable crash out ever. He would totally get a pass to start his villain arc. Yo, imagine you don't get shit on your whiteboard for a regular human being. Nah, it's for a fucking bee, right? Blood is the only person who makes sense in the entire movie. Literally, this woman would rather have save a bee knowing that her boyfriend is deathly allergic to it. Oh my gosh. We do need bees, chat. We do need bees. Bees are essential, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I wouldn't just be friends with them though. Like, you gotta stay over there, bro. I don't want your stingers. Bro, did not blend in.
What if I became a mannequin myself?
Nah, why you do this though, bro? Wait, isn't this like the Stokes twins or something? Or one of them? That's insane, bro. He had to be trolling, right? Find the difference. 99% of people can't. Bro, Jack, no. Bro needs jumping jack. Yo! Nah, you guys are mean, bro. Wow, is there a pregnant mannequin next to the buff mannequins at that moment? Nah, that's messed up, bro. I think we know, bro. Nigga, nah. Did you know humans mostly breathe oxygen? Did you know black people, they're black? What? What the fuck is this bro trying to get at? Most car crashes happen in cars. Your birthday is the day you were born. Child, I would have never guessed that, bro. I needed this information in my life. Bro, folded under zero pressure. Oh wait, I seen this one, bro. I seen it. Damn. Instant fold, bro.
Yes, I agree. Let's do it.
Yeah. Yo, we don't realize this when we're kids, bro, but he was down bad for this girl, bro. Bro agreed in 3 different ways. Yes, I agree. Let's do it. He said every single different way you could say yes. I swear I will never switch up for a girl, bro. Literally Ron, Harry, and a Hermione right here. Nah, that's low-key facts, bro. Bro, do it like a frisbee. What, is he about to throw the calculator, bro? Do not throw the calculator. You can do equations on that, bro. And you can write bobs on it, or boop. God damn. What the fuck? Yo, that had to be fake. There's no way he threw it that way. Physics majors after getting into a slight disagreement. That shit flew for 3 to 4 business days. That shit won't fly in college. That shit in college. Yo, I love when the comments are creatively funny, bro. And not just a whole bunch of little Timmy saying stupid shit. 18 views in 14 years. Give it up, bro. Yo, this is deadass some little Timmy online, though, bro. They be saying this, dude. Like, someone can have like 1 million views on a video. Like,
Bro, fill up, bro. Oh my god, what up? Bro only has 1 view.
It says 1 view. Give me my Xbox back. No, you're grounded. Don't make me do it. What? Bro, if you don't get your freak ass on, man. This video is so dumb. 1, no Wi-Fi. 2, throwing up gang signs. 3, held at yo, delete this comment. Hey, JG, delete this shit, bro. Got a PS5 for my little brother. Best trade I ever did. Wait, what? Wait a second. Wait a second. Yo, I tried to think of it in a different way, like he traded PS5 for something else. Nigga said he got a PS5 for his little brother. You can't even get these type of messed up trades at GameStop, bro. You can't even get that. Better than nothing. What the fuck? Is this Shrek Swamp? Nah, I'd be so pissed, bro. I'd be so pissed. I'm expecting at least like 10 fish on this bit. They came out with 1. Nah, that's sad. And that fish still flopping. It's okay. There's some people out there who have nothing eye catch. It may not be nuts, but this is all we have eye catch. What all fancy restaurants be catching? No, that's facts.
Earn Roblox.
I found an entire will for $200, and I think this may just be the craziest find yet.
Roblox is updating their rules, so now if Roblox players are found engaging in violating behaviors, you know what I'm talking about. Roblox will remove them from the server and suspend their access to the game for up to 5 minutes. Is this a good update? Leave a comment. Roblox is updating their rules, so now if Roblox players are found engaging in violating behaviors, you know what I'm talking about. Roblox will remove them from the server and suspend their access to the game for up to 5 minutes. Is this a good update? Leave a comment. Roblox is updating their rules, so now if Roblox players are found engaging in violating behaviors.
From this?
You know the dudes that put on meta glasses, hit record, and walk up to girls to spit game and harass them? They're getting banned on Instagram. First of all, that's good. Second of all, what did Meta expect to happen?
I like to buy some Steam. Seems you've already bought 10. Yeah. And Lord gave a new order. Only one controller per account. Not a problem.
Yes, we did, people. Welcome to New York, where local time is 11:49 p.m. On behalf of your flight crew, we'd like to thank you all for flying Montego Air.
Seriously, no service.
Same.
And the inconvenience continues. We've been asked to deplane right here on the
Who's there?
When did they ever do this?
Never. Something's happening.
What happens if you replace your CPU while your PC is in hibernation? After all, hibernating your PC saves your computer state to disk before powering off. Instead, we enter hibernation and remove our Ryzen 5 6600. Let's replace it with a Ryzen 5 3600. And immediately, something unexpected happens. The CPU vents spinning to life with no other activated besides putting in the CPU. However, despite that, on the screen, nothing ends up. Once the speed of the computer improves, well, go ahead and reinstall
is a cover art for my manga, and I realized that I've never flipped a Canva. That's what we're going to do right now because I just need to make sure that I got everything right. You know? This is a cover art for my.
Why didn't the Spawn cult order Azure to stab Two-Time instead? I mean, Two-Time was a nuisance even to them. They never included him in any ritual or meeting. I just stuck him collecting lumber. And Azure was technically the cult's doctor. Logically, he was way more valuable to them. But Azure seems more daring than you'd expect from a cultist. It seems he would go places he wasn't supposed to, just to hang out with Two-Time. Maybe the cult didn't choose Two-Time because he was valuable. They chose him because Azure had become more of a nuisance than Two-Time ever was, I guess. Why didn't the Spawn cult order Azure to stab Two-Time instead? I mean, Two-Time was a nuisance even to them. They never included him in any ritual or meeting. I just stuck him collecting lumber. And Azure was technically the cult's doctor. Logically, he was way more valuable to them. But Azure seems more daring than you'd expect from a cultist. It seems he would go places he wasn't supposed to, just to hang out with Two-Time. Maybe the cult didn't choose Two-Time because...
Ready to unlock...
Three of the most unique gaming items I own. So in third place has to be this fight pad. Makes it easy in fighting games to button bash, as the bumpers and triggers are on the front. In second place is my portable Xbox Series S from Croc, which I got given with my Xbox Croc. First place, my Xbox Series X fridge, but not this mini one in the game room. It's actually another one that's downstairs in my kitchen. It's literally a full-size fridge that looks like an Xbox Series X. We now use this in my house as a drinks fridge. Three of the most unique gaming items I own.
Skin is mind-boggling to me. The entire Forsaken community could complain about a skin and then ask for a legacy version of that skin because they want to be special and OG apparently. But what do you think about this? Because the Forsaken community is unbearable when it comes to legacy skins, and it's honestly a big joke. The amount of times I hear from the Forsaken community to add a legacy version of a previously terrible skin is mind-boggling.
This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
I know, Markiplier. I'm sad too. If I could get rid of this thing forever, I probably would. But unfortunately, there's millions and millions and millions of these videos. The cookie filter and all other YouTube Shorts filters that I have discovered today are a plague on YouTube. And I think they should all be eliminated. The laziest videos get millions of views, and yet for some reason, this video hating on the cookie filter only got 54,000, which is genuinely the lowest number of views I've seen on one of these videos. What's up, boys? YouTube Shorts is being taken over, completely infested by random filters, but worst of all, the cookie filter. A trend where small children go in front of their camera and wave their head around as a cookie, and that's pretty much it. And you're probably thinking, oh, well, that sounds kind of stupid. Well, yes it is, but the videos get millions of views. You guys liked the last video I made about this thing, so I'm gonna do another one. Let me know in the comments what other stuff you guys want me to take a look at, and without further ado, enjoy the rest of the video, boys. Wow, the second I thought it couldn't get any worse, it actually did. Now we have the cookie filter and 6'7" in the same short. And what do you know? This one got 2.4 million views. For whatever reason, we don't know, but it has that many.
A lot of people say, I only get 200 views on all my videos. And then they get 1 million views on that video. So that is why... Guys, help me! I only get a few thousand views each video. Please subscribe!
So now we have just simply resorted to begging for views on YouTube. Who cares about providing valuable content to the website, bro? Who freaking cares? Let me just beg for 1 million views and a cookie filter and then actually get 1 million views. I have lost most hope for humanity. Yeah, I would agree with you there. We are at a point in time where you could genuinely make an entire career off of making these videos. Why did it just randomly transform into Hello Neighbor in the middle of 2017? I guarantee you the person who posted this wasn't even born when Hello Neighbor came out. And what's going on with 1980? What has he seen? I don't like the look in his eyes. It's deeply unsettling. The idea of YouTube Shorts being a thing in 1885 is really strange to think about. I don't even know what kind of content they would be posting. best filters. I mean, I honestly like the first filter the most. I like that guy. Let's hear more from him. You know, it's probably so peaceful being a cat and just living life, not even knowing that things like this exist. You have no idea that the cookie filter is on YouTube Shorts destroying the internet. And you were this close on the pineapple spelling. You were almost there. You know, honestly, man, I think the pineapple misspelling is what's really limiting this video to 170k views. Don't get me wrong, that's not bad, but for a cookie filter video, it's on the lower end for sure. So fix that up, repost it, and boom, you're making Mr. Out absolutely every single filter I've ever seen in my entire life. Notice the one where he's working at a fast food restaurant. That's actually foreshadowing, because every single person that makes one of these videos will be working in the fast food industry in about 10 to 15 years. I mean, I'm honestly surprised that didn't blow up his phone. You know, that's too many filters. Appreciate this guy as a small content creator. I know this would have taken ages unless you are truly locked in, but the long list of effects he used, just appreciate him, please. Bruh. You know what, man? I will. I'll appreciate him for going through the list of filters and recording a small segment of each of them. It takes a true creative mastermind to achieve something like this.
What the? Is he saying something?
Well, after all this time, it seems the filters are finally starting to turn against one another. Honestly, the comments on these videos are my favorite part. Like 90% of the comments on this particular short just say, respect the dude who did the brownie recipe. Respect the guy who did the brownie recipe. Respect to the guy who did a brownie recipe. And then I'm scrolling and I'm scrolling and I'm not seeing any brownie recipe. And this guy's not having it. Bro, they just search it up or ask ChatGPT and then post it. Dingus. Dang. Dingus. Really?
My name is Xander Dingus.
You don't have to say that. There's so many bot comments too. I am a fan of you. I always visit your channel to get ideas. Ideas? What kind of ideas are you getting? There's not a lot of creativity happening. I always love this channel. It makes the smoothest and good, awesome content. Yeah, I'm sure you do cookie random shorts. You are the exact type of guy that I would imagine leaving a comment like that.
Object on the right closest to you will make you famous.
Okay, this is just straight up a grown-ass man. I mean, what are you doing here, dude? I thought this entire trend was just a bunch of kids. I'm not really sure what this guy's doing, and I'm also really not sure what I'm doing. I'm also way too old to be doing this. Also, what's Darth Vader doing here? Is he also gonna participate in the YouTube filter shorts trend? Please don't, man. Please, we've had enough.
왜 뭔데? 왜 이렇게 시끄럽지? 얘들아 조용히 좀 해줄래?
복도에서 떠들면
What you are hearing in this video, ladies and gentlemen, is the sound of my brain shutting down. It has been overloaded with information, useless, terrible information that I can't do anything with, and it is shutting down.
Make me your Aphrodite, oh, make me your one and only. Make me your Aphrodite, oh, make me your one and only. Make me an Aphrodite, oh, make me your one and only. Make me your Aphrodite, oh, make me your one and only.
Alright, now it's my turn. Make me your Aphrodite, make me your one and only. Yes, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that feels amazing. I've been practicing for so long for that performance. I was really nervous. What do you guys think? Did I do better than the cookie? I don't know.
Whoa. Yo, cuz, put down my mic, lets you know how to use it. This is old school, not preschool, so don't Dr. Seuss it.
This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters of the rich.
you know what? I'll give it to this one, okay? It wasn't as bad. It was actually a little bit creative. There was actually a little more going on. You know, I never really thought I would see the day where the cookie filter and also just other YouTube filters in general are being used for good creative content. But unfortunately for like every one of these, you got like 10 that are just people begging for subscribers. Unfortunately, we still have to deal with that. Wow, I mean, this is truly the pinnacle of this type of content. Just spamming filters. Just different types of filters being thrown at your face with a super loud, ear-piercing noise behind it. Respect bro did 50 plus filters. Really? You respect that? Guys, no offense, but like you gotta raise your standard of quality for YouTube content. You know, this can't be what you're respecting. I agree with this guy who said this could be used as torture.
Who took the cookie from the cookie jar? Eric! Took the cookie from the cookie jar.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Couldn't be.
Then who?
John!
Took the cookie from the cookie jar.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
They found out. All right, everybody on the floor!
Look out, he's got a gun!
Dude, I'm sorry, but if you can grow facial hair, you are entirely too old to be making videos like this. I mean, I genuinely did think that this was a trend that only children like 10 and under participated in, yet here we are. This dude has probably graduated college already. Graduated college with a PhD in YouTube slop. What is happening here? His legs are covered in roaches? Dude, that is disgusting, man. You need to go get in the shower right now. There are really people out there that are fans of this guy, and he doesn't even have basic hygiene. This is why legs don't have cockroach. What? Viral, please, 555. I don't know if you're going viral with a comment like that, man. You're gonna have to step it up a little bit. All right, I can't even do this anymore. This video might have been a little bit on the shorter side, but I genuinely can't look at this slop anymore. It's destroying me. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed, leave a like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. Let me know if you want me to do more stuff like this. Please say no. Follow me on Instagram at DomSoEpic, and yeah, all that stuff. Let me know if you want me to do more.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app with Base 44. Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible. You're not getting code.
Interesting. Can it generate reports? It can now.
So you're...
Wow, dude. First thing I see immediately, Tung Sohor as an angel, and he is welcoming Oliver Tree into Heaven's Gate. Isn't it kind of crazy that this is the reality that we live in 2026? You can die and then immediately be immortalized as an AI picture in front of Tung Sohor. What a strange world we live in, man. What's up, boys? We have seen Gen Alpha infiltrate every single corner of the internet, from YouTube Shorts to Instagram Reels to Reddit, and now even TikTok. Absolutely nowhere is safe. And if you thought YouTube Shorts had the weirdest, most concerning stuff on it, you would be very wrong, actually, because I think the worst of it is actually on TikTok. And you know what time it is, baby? Riddle time. What has an ear but can't hear? Let me know in the comments. All right, boys, without further ado, try not to lose too many brain cells and enjoy the rest of the video. Okay, I'll admit it. I'm a homophobic. I don't care if you're rude to me. Kind of sounds like Mario a little bit. I'm a homophobic. No, Mario, please don't say that. Also, I feel like that show is kind of like a very gay show. So I feel like you're in the wrong area, man. What the hell is happening? It looks like he's like having a seizure in a hospital bed or something. This is also how I feel when the pure amount of brain rot is surging through my veins and I just can't contain it.
Oldu para mı ne
Seriously, Mom? You made him get a 4 out of 10. What the hell? Look at how he was absolutely lasering those things. If you didn't interrupt him, it was gonna be 10 out of 10 for sure. Why is this dude in the comments of this Reddit post saying he's so chopped? That's literally like a 4-year-old boy. What do you mean he's chopped? Everybody is chopped when they're 4 years old. Phone, yeeted. TikTok, deleted. Therapy, needed. Wife, beated. Edit. Mom, I'm famous. Yeah, that's pretty much the same reaction that I had. Even though this is pretty obviously like satire, slop is slop, man. It all contributes to the same big stinking pile of garbage. Just because you're doing it ironically doesn't make it any better. Sorry to let you know. Got a picture of 2 furries chilling in a car together. What have we become? Joseph. What do you mean we, Joseph? We as in furries? Are you perhaps trying to tell us something? Kid's like, ugh, I can't stand this new generation of furries. Back in 2017 when I was born, the furries were way better and cooler. Real TikTok problem. Women, I guess. This somehow got the like of the person who made the original TikTok and 2,100 likes on top of that. I like how he provided absolutely no explanation or reasoning for why he said this. He just is like, yep, well, women are the problem. Don't know what to tell you. Also, apparently the guy in his profile picture is like a registered offender, so that's just kind of like the cherry on top, I guess. Dance with me. Roblox only. Of course a kid. Cornball. Okay, the girl wasn't really doing anything. Yeah, she's a kid, I guess, but it was a pretty harmless comment. I do think it's really funny when, like, kids will roast other kids for being on the internet. Like, you guys are all in the same boat. I hope you know that. You guys are all children, and we're all laughing at you. All right, for this next one, I'm gonna give you a warning, okay? It is loud and very overstimulating, so you might want to turn your volume down just a little bit. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. That continues to go on for a while. I stopped it early to save everybody and my own ears. The mind of Gen Alpha is truly an enigma. You know what I mean? I mean, we can't even understand what could possibly possess them to create a video like this. Also, let's not ignore the fact that there's a couple very strange images in here. I won't point them out in particular, maybe, but some of them are a little weird. They have me a little bit concerned for this child.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah.
Wow, this was very informative, actually. Thank you. When he gets up close like that, he kind of looks like that old fish meme. And this guy in the comments said, "That's just nasty, dude. Ugh, that kid's just disgusts me. Put your frickin' mouth away. God, you frickin' that's just nasty." Emoji cat? No. Airplane? No. Emoji dog? No. Brain rot? Yes. 6'7"? No. Sprunky? Yes. Danny's hold? Yes. David? Yes. BFDI? Yes. Roblox? Yes. I don't really understand how you can have 6'7" no, but brain rot? Yes. That's kind of contradictory, isn't it? Apparently this also sparked a lot of debate in the comment section. I mean, it got 258 comments and only 84 likes. Also, why are airplanes catching a stray right now? What did they do to him?
Let me get this straight, guys. First of all, I was born without my permission. That's one thing. Second of all, my future is in my hands. Like, what am I supposed to do with it? I'm cooked. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked, y'all.
Damn, dude. Well, an existential crisis at 8 years old is unfortunate, but I believe in you, bro. You can create an awesome destiny for yourself. You just have to work at it. Also, he sounds a lot like Gumball for some reason. Here's what you do if you want a good life, bro, all right? First step. Don't ever go to school or anything. Get a PS5, sit on your parents' couch, and play it all day, every day, and order DoorDash all day, every day, and there you go. Me farting in my sister's room. I like how the song he used is called Fartcore. I really don't want to know. Whatever Fartcore sounds like, I really don't want to hear it. And that is truly a terrifying face he's making. I mean, that definitely looks like the face of a kid who farts in his sister's room at any given opportunity. Wow, okay, here we have a drawing of one of the K-pop demon hunters. people, I think. Listen, I was by no means a good artist when I was a child, but this is, I mean, it's something. Kind of looks like she smoked some weed from the gas station right now. Her eyes are like at two different heights. I also see the ballerina cappuccina influence on the head and ear design. I like that actually. That's a nice touch. Bro, stop. It's great meme reset. It's fucking March, bro. I can't believe that was actually a thing that people tried to do for once. Did we ever actually think for a second that a great meme reset would really do anything? People are not going to be laughing at Big Chungus in the year of our Lord 2026. I mean, I would say that what we have now is equally as bad, if not worse. So I don't see what a great meme reset would even do, really. The one where he's like diving at the camera was actually really good. I just want to know what happened after that, you know what I mean? Because it cuts off. Did he just go flying into his dresser or something? I will say, this one deserves more than one like. I'm not really sure how some of these posts are getting hundreds of thousands of likes, and this one has one like when there is genuine talent being shown here. Just goes to show how unfair the world of social media is, man. It's truly sad. Roblox upgrade. Your version of Roblox is out of date and will not work properly. Taking you to the Google Play Store for an upgrade. Guys, I'm hacked. Please help me. I can't play anymore. Bruh. The answer for you is right there. What do you mean, please help me how to play again? Maybe, perhaps, click the gigantic button that says upgrade. I don't know. And here we just have another straight up baby that has posted on TikTok and gotten 142,000 likes. And man, I gotta say, you might want to head to Turkey because that hairline... it's not looking great. Not sure if you've heard about minoxidil. It could help you in your case, but you also do look to be about a Norwood 5, so it might be wraps for you.
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, hold on though. Hold on, that was kind of nice. I'll give it to him. I cannot do anything like that, and my mom is a dance teacher. How do you learn how to do this at like 6 years old off of TikTok videos? You know what I mean? You just have to have some sort of innate talent. I don't understand how you could just do this. We gotta take him out of the Philippines and get him to New York immediately.
You'd have to ruin it. In a video with the same number of likes and comments, there's always one person that...
Calling emergency services.
What? The person who posted this said, ignore the end. I swear my phone is broken. I think it's trying to tell you something, bro. It's trying to save you from this. You know, it's pretty impressive, though. The video actually got the same amount of likes and comments. I mean, it's not often that when somebody says for that to happen, it actually does. But seriously, bro, you might want to get your phone fixed, because that kind of seems like a pretty bad glitch.
E pra começar o final de semana no traje vou ter que tá chique bacana. Forte, forte, se não tá de lacoste, não sei se vou usar o lacinho ou campana. E o crocodilo estampado no peito.
This dude was absolutely digging for gold at the beginning half of this video. He wasn't even trying to be subtle about it. He was sticking it like all the way in there. This is not quality content, guys. Unfortunately, the content that's gonna blow you up on the internet is not you standing in front of the camera picking your nose. Also, what's going on with his like stomach or his torso? What is it? Looks like he like has something in there. Does anybody know what that is? Anyway, man, I think I have officially seen enough young people posting random crap on TikTok. If you enjoyed, leave a like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. Let me know what you want me to make a video on next. Follow me on Instagram at DomSoEpic, and yeah, I'll catch you guys next week. Peace, peace.
Play War Thunder now. Join millions of players across the globe in massive battles on tanks, aircraft, and...
You You know, they always talk about child prodigies in acting. You know, they can just act and you know, give effortless performances. And I think we've captured that right here. I mean, this girl is gonna grow up and to be, you know, one of the greatest actors of all time. You can already see it, you know, here when, I mean, like, that is stellar acting right there. That is beautiful. Perfect. What's up, boys? Well, well, well. Another year. Man, 2024. Boom. That was it right there. It's done. Now, I'm not gonna lie. 2024 might have been the longest year of my life and also the most insane. Lots of things happened. Some are good, some are bad, and, you know, I'm ready for 2025. That's all I'm gonna say. But today, I am bringing you the first highlight video of December. You know, we do these every year, and of course, I gotta start the highlights off with Kids Are Stupid, obviously. I mean, you know, how could I not? So sit back and enjoy this hour straight of Kids Are Stupid posts from this year. Comment your New Year's resolution, because I'm kind of interested in hearing those. And with that being said, enjoy the rest of the video, boys. Now, you may be like me and wondering what happened in this video exactly. Unfortunately, I have come to the conclusion that I think he pinched his in between the the two gates. What I thought was gonna happen was like they were gonna open up all the way and he was gonna get like straddled across them and not be able to move, which would have been funny. You know, the reality was much more dark and depressing because no man likes getting their wiener pinched. It's just not a great feeling. I really am also having a hard time deciphering exactly what I'm looking at in the background here. Like, why is there just this random gate that kind of leads off into like nothing? It kind of looks like it's like a balcony that goes down, but it also could be the same level. This could be like some sort of weird optical illusion that I'm not picking up on here.
You have a girlfriend?
No.
Well, why's that?
I like boys.
What you mean? You like boys?
Yeah.
No. What do you mean? Oh.
The title of this is Slap the Homophobia Out of Him. Wow, you know, this kid is truly a progressive liberal, man. You gotta appreciate the young minds coming together to slap the homophobic people in the face. That's really just, I guess, what some of them need. Straight to the face is absolutely crazy. I mean, he put those things on. He didn't even bother, you know, like putting the other one on. He just put the first one on and went straight to punching his mom in the face.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mateo.
To be honest, I think he kind of handled that fire. I think he had that. I think what made him cry was everybody screamed when he put his hand over the candle. I mean, look at his face. You know, you can see him like get really shocked and then start crying. Personally, I believe in the kid, okay? If he was in the room by himself, no bystanders, he could have just like put that thing out with his mind probably. Dude, she low-key handled that like a champ. Listen to that thud, dude. When she hits the glass, I'm honestly kind of surprised it didn't shatter. That is one strong piece of glass right there.
Why did you put it on high? Why did you put it on high?
He seemed ready to go right back at it though, man. I mean, look, as soon as she turns it off and he, you know, recollects himself, stops crying, breathes a little, he just like runs right back up to the handle to grab onto it and probably try to start it again. You know, maybe he's just trying to get super, you know, maybe he's trying to lose all that baby fat. It kind of looked like she was like intentionally trying to drown him. I know she wasn't, but you know, just the way like as soon as he kind of gets above the water, she puts her hands back over his eyes so he can't see again. It's like, what are you really trying to do here? I feel like a lot of these videos so far are just kids trying to get revenge on their parents for some unknown reason. You know, what did this dad do to his daughter? You know, let's figure that out.
Come here.
what is this, man? Him and the first girl could be on like a generational run of baby toddler movies together where they both act and play extremely deep and emotional roles. And they could both, you know, be super famous because of that. I mean, just look at the technique here, guys. I want you to pay close attention, okay? The double roll, then the hands onto the face while he's crying. When have you ever seen a baby do that, okay? That's right, you haven't, okay? This is the first time you've ever seen something like that.
Okay.
What is this, Mama?
That is eyeliner.
I want to try on eyeliner.
All right, go ahead.
I look good.
You know, it's an interesting look there with the whole unibrow thing. You know, I didn't really think unibrows were in fashion, but I can kind of see it. You know, maybe she's going for the Croods kind of vibe, you know, looking like the main guy from the Croods. Fashion is forever changing, you know. Now we've got young prodigy actors and we've got young prodigy fashionistas. I'm going to scroll down this video and see like a little kid floating around in space or a little kid who just built a rocket or something.
We don't do that. Put her down, please. We don't do that.
She's happy for me. Look, she's happy. Look. Dang it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I've honestly never seen a cat look so visibly angry in my entire life. All things considered, though, that is a pretty patient cat. I feel like most cats would not tolerate this level of disrespect from a child. My cat doesn't even tolerate, like, me petting her for more than 5 seconds. This video is an absolute classic, first of all. I mean, I've seen this video countless times. I think it's so funny how there's like such a roller coaster of emotions in this. I'm trying to think if I've ever actually even had wasabi myself. I'm pretty sure I've never had wasabi. Yeah, I cannot remember a time where I would have. So this baby is already ahead of me on terms of, you know, eating food that I haven't tried. For all I know, I could have a similar reaction.
Why are you drinking Pedialyte, bro?
I need it.
Use both your eyes.
That's crazy. Bro really just forgot that he had 2 eyes. I didn't even know what Pedialyte was. Apparently it's for when you have a lot of diarrhea or throw up a lot and you're super dehydrated. And I guess this hydrates you more than normal drinks do. Somehow, how does it hydrate you more than water? I mean, he was heavy breathing coming off the bottle. Maybe he's just been having a rough morning, okay? Maybe a lot of vomiting and diarrhea has been on this kid's morning. If so, good luck, man.
Nothing.
Timothy,
I don't want anything.
you're here cuddling with me. What do you want?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
Mom, the energy that's coming from your heart is hurting my heart. Can a young boy just love on his mother?
A young boy can love on his mother.
Then let me love on you.
What are you doing exactly? You don't want
you.
You don't want nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
No hidden agenda.
No.
Okay then. I'm sorry.
Can we get Pizza Hut?
Hey, I mean, you know he got that Pizza Hut, though. I mean, look at her reaction. She was laughing. She's probably like, all right, that was a good one. You can get your Pizza Hut. Now he can do this whenever he wants Pizza Hut, and he'll get some Pizza Hut. Call it what you want, but I think this is kind of genius, honestly. So my message to all my viewers who still live with their parents, which is probably most of you, manipulate them, okay? Manipulate your parents and those around you, everybody. I give great advice. That's what everyone tells me. Continued smirk after she still is like trying to beat her up is insane. I think this girl is actually truly evil. I feel like she had that plan cooking for so long. She was like, all right, today at Melissa's birthday party, I'm gonna blow out the candles on her cake instead of her. Whatever happens after that, I'm just gonna smile and smirk the whole time. And it went exactly to plan. Everything she thought would happen happened, and it went perfectly.
Stop eating it. Look at this. Oh my life. Right, give it to mummy. That's not a cake. That's a block of cheese.
A cake?
It's not a cake. We need to go and put it back in the fridge.
No.
Yes. Stop eating it. I can see you. I can see you.
Absolute classic tactic employed at the end there when the classic kid tactic of if I can't see you, then you can't see me. Famously seen in the game Hide and Seek, which I'm sure most of you are familiar with. She tried to employ this tactic on her mother, who was unfortunately standing right in front of her. There is an exception to that rule usually, and that's when you just close your eyes and don't hide at all. People can still see you. But I guess, she's probably not old enough to have learned that yet. This might have been her learning moment right here. But, one thing about this girl is that she loves some cheese. And, God damn it, I do too.
No, lady, you can't touch his butthole. I'm sorry. Oh, no, thank you. Oh, no, thank you. You can pet it anywhere else. Just not the butthole. Okay, if you could not, please. Oh, I'm so sorry, but
I still have yet to see one video that is a good interaction between a little child and some sort of animal. It doesn't even matter what it is. A dog, a cat, a lizard, a bird, I don't know. I just feel like kids and animals are just a terrible mix. Blank wants you to approve this website, www.wikihow.com/watch a YouTube video without your parents knowing. Dude, what kind of technology even is this now? I used to have tons of parental locks on my old iPad mini when I was like, I don't know, 10 years old. I couldn't watch YouTube. I couldn't go on Safari. I couldn't even use iMessage, actually. The only way I could watch YouTube was through a Minecraft seed generator app that also had a YouTube integration. But the catch was that I could only watch Minecraft YouTube videos. That was all I had.
Oh, wait. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. You can have it.
The one thing in common with all these videos where there's just like a kid on the loose creating havoc is the parents are never anywhere in sight at all. I mean, this kid is literally wearing 2 different colored shoes. That tells you something about the parenting. As long as he's got 2 shoes on his feet, it doesn't matter, man. So they're definitely not going to be watching him in a Chipotle, making sure he doesn't run around stealing other people's queso and just going, mine. Yeah, I'll be taking that. That's mine now.
Are you ready or not ready? Everybody please back to the railing. Hey. Why do you
Okay, this is honestly just a little bit disturbing. For this kid to be so young and his first instinct when he sees a creature on the ground is to try and stomp it out. That is like some actual psychopath behavior. That is genuinely what like serial killers, when they do studies on their childhoods, they're like, yeah, this guy used to torture squirrels in his backyard. It's like the similar thing, dude. And all his mom did was just like give him a little slap. Like, dude, your son just tried to murder a monkey. Dude, what is it with these kids, man? They're just like, their first reaction when they see anything on the ground below knee level is just to kick it or stomp it. That dog looks like it could have been like metal or copper or something. I would not try to kick something like that out of fear of my toe getting, turned inside out. Look into her eyes the moment that bottle hits her face and bounces off, and she has no reaction whatsoever. You can just tell in that moment she is contemplating every single second she has had with that child. From the moment she conceived him to the moment he was born to the moment, that bottle hit her head. I also feel like by that reaction that this is not the first time that something like this has happened.
Brayden, go back in your bed.
Okay, the mic quality on this, I feel like is what makes it so awesome. But I mean, imagine being like a little child like this. You crawl out of your bed to try to escape and play in the closet or whatever. And then all of a sudden, a voice rains down from the sky. So you have no idea where it's coming from, who it is, or whatever. But but it sounds like your mom. Better be careful because he's gonna start thinking that thing is actually God. He's gonna start like making offerings to it and kneeling and praying before it so it doesn't like curse him. She almost got away, dude. I mean, she was going for a little bit of a joyride there. I think they should have just kind of let her go off the rails, maybe take it onto the I-95. She was like whipping that thing in a circle, dude. She almost started doing donuts on the green. Dude, when she said his arm got stuck in a vase, I was not expecting his entire arm up to the shoulder to be stuck. Like, he literally looks like he's got some sort of bionic cyber arm, dude. He was probably super hyped he got to meet all the firefighters, though. Now, you gotta be careful. He might start, like, sticking his arm in other vases and getting his, you know. Now that I think about it, have you guys ever met a firefighter that isn't just, like, chill as hell? I feel like every firefighter that I've interacted with, they're always so laid back and, like, cool. You know what I mean? You know, with like cops, you obviously run into the occasional one that's just like a jerk and is like super stuck up. But firefighters, I feel like I've never met a lame firefighter ever. Every time I see little children from Britain or Ireland or Scotland and they're like talking in the accent, it's just funny to me. You know, some of you guys might be watching this video from Ireland thinking, oh, this guy's an idiot. You know, that's really normal. But like, she's already grown insults. Like, you know what I mean? Guys, this is apparently a 6th grader's Riz book. There's a lot of Riz tips in here, guys, so make sure you take notes, okay? You're 75% water and I'm 60. There's something wrong with my eyes because I can't take them off of you. Okay. Letters start with 1, 2, 3. Alphabet starts with A, B, C, but universe starts with U and I. Okay. You're a Barbie girl because I like to play with you. That one's a little freaky. Damn. Are you Wi-Fi because I'm feeling a connection? Okay. My parents say to follow my dreams, and you're one of them. Damn. If you were a veggie, I'd say you're a cucumber. Dude, this kid, he's gonna be a problem. Kiss me if I'm wrong, but the earth is flat, right? You like Ronaldo because he's being messy. Okay. Do you believe in love at first sight, or do I have to walk by again? Approaching a hostess stand, okay? I'd like to make reservations for 2. What time? Whenever you're free. Bro, this is a 6th grader. Apparently this was caught being passed around the class, so that means whoever wrote this was sharing the sauce, which personally, if I came up with these gems, I would not be passing out the sauce to anybody, man. I don't want to make the competition harder for myself for no reason. You know, that doesn't make any sense. That's terrible business. God, Micah. Yeah, I was like, that can make her really sick. He knows that too. If they drop one and I am on top of them to pick it up and explain why. Well, message just in time. Waiting at the vet now. I mean, the dog could have literally just straight up died. Dude, that is an absolutely visceral reaction. Look at how just absolutely completely distraught this baby is over his dad getting air. No, Dad, I told you to get the low taper fade. That's just a regular taper fade. What? You didn't listen to my instructions, man. I made it so clear and you didn't listen. Dude, I didn't know shaving your beard or cutting your hair would cause this much of a reaction from your children. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, you know? They don't understand that it's like even the same guy. They see a beard on a guy for 10 years and then they don't see the beard on him anymore and they think it's a completely different person. I mean, this little dude right here was he was trying to hide and then he went around the corner and then he tried to hide behind like a cable or something. Like, man, we can see you, dude. You're not hiding from anything.
Joe, what are you doing? Taylor, do you have any idea what's going on? No more tattoos on your brother, please.
Also, if you look right at the beginning, it looks like the little girl has one too, right? They're right in the same spot, same tattoo, same spot. They're bonded for life. You know, they got matching forehead tattoos. I mean, if you get that with somebody, that's a for-life agreement right there. You know, I gotta say, when the video started and I saw her crying, that was possibly the last thing I was expecting her to say. Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, not to like blame the mom or anything, but having a glass of red wine on a tiny table over a nice carpet with a toddler walking around, what did you really think was gonna happen? The toddler was gonna walk by that cup of coffee and not decide to pick it up and spill it all over the place? They're literally toddlers. They just live to create chaos and cause destruction for absolutely no reason whatsoever. I don't even have cups of stuff on the table in my living room anywhere either because my cats just like go up on tables and knock stuff off for no reason. And if cats are gonna do it, toddlers definitely will. You gotta prepare better, honestly. I mean, we're probably down, you know, maybe 1,000 for that carpet, but it's a lesson right there. What is that bug? I don't even know what that thing is, but it does look pretty terrifying. It's weird because some bugs really freak me out and other ones, like, I don't really care about at all. Like, if you put a cicada in front of me, I really won't care. Like, I used to literally go around like kid is actually gonna be a problem when he gets older, honestly. You better start teaching him a lesson, otherwise it's gonna get bad real quick. This video is literally 40 seconds long. I only played 15 seconds of it, but it literally just is him staring at her for like 40 straight seconds, and just like, they just don't interact. It's insane. Sorry, that's the only German I know, so even if it didn't make any sense, that's just all I had to go on. I mean, the obvious question is, why would you do this? You know, the real kicker on top of it is that after it happens, he just drops it on the floor again. He's like, well, this thing is ruined. Like, you can get the screen replaced, man. So you don't have to just like drop it and leave it on the sidewalk, you know what I mean? Kids actually come out of balloons. That is the way that they are born. The whole pregnant thing, I haven't really heard of either. But as long as I've been alive, the way I've known it is that the birds and the bees happen, and then the kid pops out of a balloon later. The date is completely random. It could be the next day. It could be 10 years down the line. But when that balloon shows up, the kid will pop out. So this video must be a fluke or something. I don't know why no baby came out of that balloon. I'm with the kid. I'm honestly equally as confused. They need to fix this in the next update or something. Look at his face just watching her as she cries and falls into despair. Now, I don't know if that's exactly what was going on here, but I'm pretty sure sometimes little kids at zoos, they go up to the glass of whatever animal exhibit they're at. I feel like sometimes the animal genuinely tries to eat the kid. You've seen like kids go up to like gorilla things or like lion things, and the animal starts like either pounding on the glass or like opens its mouth. I feel like they are genuinely trying to eat the children. All I'm gonna say is, all right, all little children watching this video who are young enough to get eaten by a large animal, watch out, because one day that glass is not gonna hold and you are gonna be somebody's lunch. She looks absolutely horrified that some sound like that could come out of her mom, dude. I mean, I would be too, honestly. That was an absolute stinker. Dude, that thing was so long and drawn out, man. You gotta have to change your underwear after that, seriously. I would not want to be anywhere around you. I know that there's a stain there now. I was watching this video like so closely. I'm kind of sad it ended at 29 seconds because I feel like he was about to get it. Like, I was really watching this so intently, waiting for him to figure out that if he holds it, it stays on, and hold the cup over it, man. I feel like he was right there, and then the video ends. I know this kid isn't stupid, man. My oldest son thought he was smooth when he ducked to avoid the camera when sneaking out of the house. I mean, you know what? I guess he kind of tried. I mean, no shoes is one thing, but no socks, dude, is crazy. Yo, did you guys see the glass crack? That would actually be terrifying. The dad is like kind of laughing, but I would have gotten my ass out of there real fast. That gorilla must low-key be insecure though, because like she was pounding her chest, showing her dominance, and he got so mad about it that he tried to kill her. Dude, what an insecure gorilla, seriously. stage in life where like all the girls have hit puberty already and the guys have not, so every single girl in the class is like taller than the guys. He's kind of getting down though. It's kind of sad that she's just sort of standing there watching him. I mean, it's like he's trying to like impress her through a dance. Look at his face the entire time too. He is so locked in, dude. He is absolutely in the zone.
See that? All right, now we're left try. Let's see it, Jack.
This might have been the most chaotic 41 seconds of my entire life. I mean, he looks away for 1 second to clean the girl's face, and then the dude just spills the entire cup on him, and they're all wearing white clothes on top of that. I want to really know what went through his mind at this exact moment, because what made him go from wanting to keep it in the cup to just, you know what, never mind, I don't even care anymore. 2 5-year-old Russian boys have used their spades to dig their way out of kindergarten in a mission planned over several days. They then walked 2 kilometers to a Jaguar Sometimes geese would get mad at you for no reason and just straight up start chasing you. Like, it happened to me multiple times. Those things were evil. They also used to poop just absolutely everywhere. I mean, you had to watch where you were walking in the grass like you were walking over a minefield. I mean, there was just poop anywhere.
You gotta get your pee-pee in there. Because I gotta test it.
Okay, this is a funny clip and all, but why is there a caption over the top that says watch till the end? Dude, the video is 10 seconds long. Are we really this fried? You know, YouTubers do that stuff for like 15-minute long seconds. We can't even do 10 seconds, guys. It is over. It is actually over. It's so wraps, bro. Dude, okay, we're laughing, but if you think about it, this is low-key probably what happened a lot in, like, ancient times. I mean, imagine you don't know anything about science or space or anything, and all of a sudden, a giant black circle envelops the sky and everything becomes dark, and you're just like, what just happened? I would probably think this was the end, too, honestly. To the undeveloped brain, that is definitely scary. Like, no wonder so many old civilizations believed in, like, magic and curses and all that stuff. Like, imagine you curse somebody and then the next day this happens. I would 100% believe that that person was like some sort of deity or something. Dude, what is this like obsession that these little children have with wanting to be the one to blow out the candles on the birthday cake? I feel like so many of these videos that I watch on these types of Kids Are Stupid videos is kids wanting to blow out birthday candles and then not getting to and then crying. Like, there's so many clips of that. She got up at the end. I was starting to get a little bit worried there that she might not even be alive. I don't think she moved a muscle the entire way down. Like, well, I guess I'm down for the ride now.
That wasn't funny.
Dude, oh my. You've created an actual demon. Look at that face. I don't think I've ever seen an angrier face in my entire life. It looks like he's actually about to power up. Like you're turning him Super Saiyan or something. I don't know. You've created some sort of lemon-induced monster. Look at his face, dude. He's so shocked after what happened that he doesn't even know how to react. It's kind of amazing, dude. One squeeze is really all it took for her to just get absolutely drenched. 2-year-old orders 31 cheeseburgers after mom leaves phone unlocked. Shout out to the Uber Eats driver who showed up and left 31 cheeseburgers with a baby. Like, this is not my problem. Well, I mean, to be fair to him, like, it isn't really his problem. And the kid probably tipped like $20. So what's he gonna do? Like, get there and see the kid and be like, oh, actually, kids aren't allowed to eat cheeseburgers, so I'll have to take the woman in my train carriage smoothly telling the conductor that her son is traveling she's only 4, while the kid repeatedly yells, but I'm not 4. Yeah, honestly, being told as a kid that you like are a kid was for some reason one of the most infuriating things, man. I remember I used to go to like any restaurant, and if they would ask me for a kid's menu, even though I was very clearly like 12 years old, I'd be like, dude, what do I look like to you? A child? I'm almost a teenager. Like, I don't need no kids menu unless they have coloring things. And honestly, still to this day, I would still get a coloring kids menu because I don't care. Those go hard. When my brother was like 9, he said, get the F word instead of get the flag on Roblox. So they banned him, and he cried so hard he threw up on the carpet. You know what? I feel bad, man. I play a lot of Overwatch, and that game can get pretty toxic. Now, I've never said anything quite like the first thing. shoes are on the wrong feet can spot a diced onion in her food from 3 feet away. Listen, man, I kind of respect that. Onions, not a fan. Now, I don't care if you guys consume onions. You can still be subscribed to this channel and participate in our beautiful community. But me personally, not really an onion guy. I feel like they don't add that much flavor, and they just kind of suck. People throw them into everything for no reason. Everything with onions would be just as good without onions. Give me one food that has onions that would be worse without onions. You can't do it. Saturday, August 24th, 10:08 p.m. search alert. Dylan's iPhone. Really hot girl. Dylan's iPhone. Dad, Gabby made me look that up. Don't yell at me. He knew immediately. That's actually crazy though, that they have apps now that like monitor your kids searching. Because I remember one time I searched like naked girl butt on my on my like 3DS or something as a kid, just because I was curious, you know. Like I wanted to see if you could even look that kind of stuff up. I
of the Void faction who, well, obviously betrayed Void and joined our side. There's also the apparently a melee tower who looks crazy. At max level. Again, this is all speculation, and comment down below what you think Void Trader will do. Next, we have this single second of a cutscene with an advisor walking and what appears to be a GDA guard on standby. Next, we have $5 to $10 worth of Robux for a track that would give better rewards and higher by another, as free-to-play collectors wouldn't be able to have everything. But a good idea brought up by another fellow content creator, 10 Letters, suggested that if you're gonna add a premium pass, why not have it unlocked for free once you complete the regular pass, but you have to start from the beginning of it to incentivize the choice between time versus money. Which, in my opinion, is a really good one to add based on the poll is going to be Umbrix, which is Latin for Umbra, which means shadow or shade. And apparently, there's also gonna be around 9 bosses, which is insane. Another thing to point out is that from this league, far back in the background, we can see the other form of Void. And from what Void Trader from Tower Battles Battlefront, which is another Tower Battles fan game. So I don't know if TDX is taking inspiration from him, as they do have similar ideas after all. And this guy is apparently a melee tower who looks crazy at max level. Again, this is all speculation, and comment down below what you think Void Trader will do. Next, we have the single second of a cutscene with an advisor walking and what appears to be a GDA guard on standby inside an aircraft. Next, we have this vote poll about adding a premium section to the battle pack.
For the rest of the video, this is the first time I got banned. Your behavior broke the rules against harassment. Latest activity we reviewed, offensive item. No, you idiot. Shut up. Fake. Easy. Damn, you can't be saying that kind of shit, bro. You kiss your mother with that freaking mouth, bro. You cannot be saying no, you idiot. Okay? Roblox does not play about that kind of thing. Teacher, you will become a favorite character. Boy, be skibbity toilet. Girl, I'll be a princess. Me. Damn. That's so real. At least they recognized in the description that they're cooked. I actually think being skibbity toilet would probably be better than being a has-been hotel character. I mean, how did you even find this, bro? This literally has 6 likes and 3 comments. How did you come across this? If you guys could pick any favorite character of yours to be, who would you pick? Personally, it would be like Geralt of Rivia, because he's kind of like Batman, and Batman's kind of plus I basically already look like him in real life. You know, I look like the Henry Cavill version is basically what I look like in real life. I will soon have a YouTube channel on my iPad. Well, guess what, bro? I got great news for you, man. You already do. I don't know how you managed
Core stability is now at 100%. Please repair it immediately. The electrical box has been repaired.
Also, sounds vaguely familiar. DS startup actual graphics. Is that 10? Oh, because it's been updated at the control room. I wonder where I've seen that before. Me Too, or however you pronounce it at the top. That seems familiar too. A PHS. The PHS extractor. Yeah, it's okay. Flashbang, nice. Mainframe connection loss. This is the first shift. SSL. Okay. Yeah, so now it's running. Seems we have okay, some outtake fan. Seems like the cooling controls haven't been implemented yet. We have a quota and some alarms. Oh, what's going on here? RSI stress. What is the RSI? I'm gonna take the extraction rate down. I'm gonna stress purge. RSI malfunction. But what is the RSI? The temperature seems to be increasing still, so that's good. PHS stress. Just gonna let that sound effect for a bit on. Oh, RSI. This is the RSI. Low pressure. Oh, because the fans. Let's see. Turn them off. Do they physically change? They do. That's cool. I'm guessing the RSI is a cooling laser and like a core game. Yeah, we're pressure stalling at the moment. And we're nowhere near boredom. Whoopsie. That sucks. My bad. That's a skill issue, I guess. Oh, the RSI is this one. These are the SSLs. Right, the SSLs.
The electrical box has been repaired.
Yeah, this sounds vaguely familiar too. And having a fingerprint scan. Demoted from project. And I'm guessing, yeah, for what I remember, this is permanent, so we're gonna have to close the game and open it again and start over. Right, so obviously it's really early in development, but I have some gripes with this game. Clearly, I've had semi-passive aggressive energy for the entirety of this review, but I'm gonna explain all of that in my conclusion, so I'll do that now. Bye. So here's where I put all the cards on the table with Cynosure. The version I played is frankly just a worse version of the reactor. The sounds, the systems, the structure, it all feels extremely familiar and not in the subtle or inspired way. There's nothing here that feels original enough to justify its own existence. And now instead of fixing that, the project is pivoting again, this time towards Godot. And I mean, let's be real, this doesn't feel
Verity, let me introduce you to a new challenge.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright, for every like we get, I'm gonna click this button 1 time.
No, please don't do this to me.
And every subscriber we get, I'm gonna click this button 5 times. And every comment we get, I'm gonna click this button 6 times. Alright, Verity, I'm gonna make sure this button works. Alright, and
Roblox is like North Korea. No freedom of speech. Where am I supposed to go then? Stop. Please do not enter our hospital if you're feeling unwell. Thank you for helping us to keep all our people safe. We all know how this is going to end. Is there a legit way of building real house? Uh-huh. I'm a fanboy. He didn't ask you to smile and grin. He asked for an answer. Dog, I'm not accepted, bro. Predator_47. Hell, my brother wanted to secretly match my cousin, but didn't know Arctic Monkey was a band. Bro didn't even want to look at him. You used AI! Dude, the nonchalant one. What comes after 7? Their bedtime. Their future high school finding this video. Yo, this cloud kinda looked like a racing.
Rating Team Fortress 2 mercenaries based on how good of a meal they...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Core temperatures dangerously low. Increase core temperatures. Core temperatures extremely low. Increase core temperatures. A coolant leak has been detected. Please repair it immediately.
Asan ka ba? Eh yung walang kwentang pangit na Ruben! Ruben! Ilabas mo ang anak ko! Namalagi ka na ba? Nagsaing! Hay naku Ruben! Naghugas ka naman mga... Aha! Ruben! Tatago ka pa ha? Ang labada! Yung basura! Itapon mo! Lalangawin dito! Hindi mo man lang ako maalok ng Diyos.
Oh my god, wait, guys, I just realized, what if we use these dice at Guy with Dice?
A few moments later.
Guys, if I'm not mistaken, Dice Guy is going to be right here.
What happens if you break off a pin on the back of your CPU? AMD processors have hundreds of pins that handle a variety of tasks.
Did you know that in Delta Chapter 5, if you don't turn off roll save...
Calc is short for calculator.
But I bet you guys couldn't do 5 times 1,000 without pulling out a calculator.
5,000.
You had the calculator ready, didn't you?
Oh, I don't. I do that in my head.
Whenever you start using bigger numbers, that's when you have to pull a calculator
You don't need a calculator for everything.
So say 5 times 20,000. Everyone I know...
No. No.
Ugly ass baby. Excuse me? Ugly ass baby. Excuse me? Ugly ass baby.
Core freeze down imminent. All personnel are to evacuate to the nearest blast shelter.
525. The effective anti-air DPS is 53. Normal DPS is 1100. Secondary. The fourth bottom path upgrade is Dreadnought. Time 2000 is field with air DPS. Up 7 increases the flak ability to use 7,000, which high DPS is 375. Okay, we've got a lot to unpack here. I'll start with a bit of a triple made closer to the path, so that the secondary guns and Sea-Wiz are in range. The longer range attacks and smaller dead zone also make it much easier to position than the bottom path warship, making it an overall simple to use and reliable tower. The bottom path warship is a lot more complicated to use. A larger dead zone and lower range makes positioning tricky. Combine that with the fairly long reload time and the cycle ammunition ability, it is clear that the bottom path warship will require more attention and micromanagement to be effective. However, you are rewarded with the sheer damage it deals, along with the cycle ammunition ability that allows the bottom path warship to deal high single target damage that ignores explosive resistance. Additionally, both paths cannot detect stealth as well. Now, onto the possibly controversial changes. I'm gonna start with the HP values, as it is one of With Nightmare Mode right around the corner, it is clear that Dr. Xenon will be going all out on what seems to be her final stand against the GDA. With her creations becoming increasingly powerful, it may be time for the GDA to consider unleashing one of its strongest assets yet. My fellow TDXians, it is time we ask the question, what if TDX added the aircraft carrier?
Bandits targeted, maintaining aerial superiority.
Naval Tower, featuring a unique mechanic never seen before in TDX, rewarding players who can properly manage the aircraft carrier's multiple assets with devastating DPS levels and splash damage. I'll start with the base stats of the tower and then do an in-depth overview of this mechanic. The tower will cost 125,000 gold and require rank 125. It will also have a placement limit of 2 in solo, 1 in duo, 1 in trio, and 1 in quad. Trust me, the cost and placement limits will all make sense once the later levels are revealed. The base tower costs $100,000 to place down and has 75,000 HP. It cannot passively heal, similar to the reworked warship in this video, check it out after this video if you're interested, and cannot receive any friendly buffs. The ship comes with 8 main guns, although only 4 of them can shoot at a time. They deal 80 damage, have 3 splash radius, a 4-second reload time, and 500 range. The tower also comes with 6 anti-air flak cannons. These guns fire in bursts of 4, deal 20 damage, have a splash radius of 1, a reload time of 2 seconds, and 500 range. Without some plans, so it's time to introduce ability is concentrated and effectively hold up to 10 logistic tower. Next, war assets are sorted into 3 different categories, being strike assets, sustained assets, and support assets. Each category of war assets has a different way of calculating its DPS value. Strike assets will be calculated by dividing the total amount of damage the strike asset deals by how long it takes to charge the logistic points required to use said strike asset. For example, an airstrike that deals 1000 damage and costs 2 logistic points to use would have an asset DPS of 200, because it takes 5 seconds to get 2 logistic points, and 1000 divided by 5 is 200. Sustained assets will be calculated by multiplying the DPS of the individual sustained asset by the number of sustained assets that can be active at once. This is calculated by dividing the duration of the sustained asset by the time it takes to charge the logistic points required for said sustained assets, rounded down to the nearest whole number. For example, a VTOL jet sustained asset that deals 500 DPS of 1500, asset active round of 100, which will always craft highest single target asset. Healing field around its drop zone for 30 seconds. A6 intruder to drop 4 bombs on the enemy for 5 logistic points. Each bomb deals 7,500 damage and the asset DPS is 3,000.
Delivering the payload.
Next up, the Crusader Patrol is upgraded into the Tomcat Patrol. This sustained asset calls in a pair of F-14D Tomcats to maintain aerial superiority for 12 logistic points. The pair of planes has a combined reload time of 0.5 seconds, with each missile dealing 1,500 damage. They have enough fuel to patrol for 60 seconds, and the asset DPS is 6,000.
Understood. We'll take it from here.
The supply drop is upgraded into the care package. This support asset calls in a C2 Greyhound to drop a care package for 8 logistic points. The package gives $35,000 and creates a healing field around its drop zone for 30 seconds.
Drop zone confirmed. Delivering care package.
A new strike asset is added, Sky Warrior Bombing Run, for 10 logistic points. This asset calls in an A3B Sky Warrior, which drops a carpet of 12 bombs, each dealing 6,500 damage. The asset DPS is 3,900.
I got visual. Let's splash them.
Lastly, the Fleet Command ability now increases the fire rate of naval towers by 30%. The maximum possible normal DPS is 4,421.74 through spread of now 600,000, while the total cost of the damage has 8 attacks.
An electrical box has malfunctioned. Please repair it immediately. Increase core temperatures. Core temperatures extremely low. Increase core temperatures. A coolant leak has been detected. Please repair it immediately.
Attacks. The anti-air SAM remains the same, but now has 2 attacks. A new attack, the Storm Multi-Purpose SAM.
So in the brand new update, Vertigan just added the Chronoplane, which is just essentially another premium limited available for Roblox. And on the surface level, it might seem like it's actually pretty good in terms of its stats. However, in reality, this vehicle is honestly pretty bad. Firstly, it does not have the scope, which is something that most vehicles in this game have. With this, you're also not able to shoot from the side, and you're also not able to aim up, which just essentially takes away your ability to counter other vehicles. With this, it also has a flat turning speed. It's overpriced as vehicles can get. With this, it can also get stuck on terrain very consistently, which is something that's really annoying because your vehicle will just end up despawning most of the time. It has no countermeasures, no flirts, no chaff. With this, the missile recoil is also kind of bad, and you can even shoot the player through cockpit. This vehicle might...
Yeah, so don't do what I did, otherwise you will suffer off yourself. So it's the end of round. I'm just minding my business, and because the round is about to end, I decided to throw myself into the pit of war, or wherever. Big mistake. After going into the pit and round 2, now I'm stuck in this grid. John Doe telling me to get out as the image. Resetting doesn't do anything. You are effectively soft locked, so you're forced to find a new server. Yeah, don't do what I did, and I'm pretty sure it's kind of soft, but it's bloody 3 in the morning. Cut me some slack. Yeah, so don't do what I did, otherwise you will suffer on yourself. So it's the end of...
From this to this.
The two of us. All personnel are to evacuate to the last shelter. personnel are to evacuate to the nearest blast shelter.
Stay out. You know what? What are you doing? Downloading Smile on my Nintendo Switch. With the sensor on the right controller, if it sees you walk in here again, it'll set an alarm.
Yeah, I'm sure the tiny little sensor's gonna make some sound.
I've heard it does something else too. We'll see.
I think it's time to go. Over here, looks like it's holding some water. Huh? I think it's time to go. And there's one over here. Looks like it's holding some water. Huh? I think it's time to go. And there's one over here. Looks like it's holding some water. Huh?
This is the easiest and fastest way to unlock the brand new SCAD launcher. For the first challenge, you will need to score 100 kills of a tank, but sadly, there isn't really any special strategy, so I really recommend you guys to just have a friend or an alternative account. Now, when it comes to spending parts, I heavily recommend for you to pay the $5 billion and find an oil barrel, as it will allow you to get this challenge done in 30 minutes instead of the 50 with the standard pad spawning time. And finally, when it comes to dealing damage to base shields and structures, I will heavily suggest for you guys to use some type of high fire rate vehicles, for example an A-10 Warthog or a fixed gun helicopter. Now, this is the easiest and fastest way to unlock the brand new.
People always ask me, most people don't know there's a million miles of cables hidden in the ocean, and that they're becoming a huge concern. Yep, they're called submarine cables, and right now there's about 600 of them on the ocean floor connecting the continents. And while they drastically range in size, they power the global internet and transfer over 95% of international data, including trillions of dollars per day. But here's the problem. Each year, they're accidentally damaged about 200 times by anchor tracking and fishing. And because of this, there's a rising concern that they can be intentionally damaged and targeted during global conflicts. Most people don't know there's a million miles of cables hidden in the ocean, and that they're becoming a huge concern. Yep, they're called submarine cables. And right now, there's about 600 of them on the ocean floor connecting the continents. And while they drastically range in size, they power the global internet.
I see a little silhouette of a man. I see a little silhouette of a man. I see a little silhouette.
This motherfucker is 84,000 meters from a spaceship. And he's fucking loving it. This motherfucker is 84,000 meters.
So after making it where the Minecraft world copies everything I do everywhere, a lot of you guys commented that I can easily make the back rooms. So I'm gonna try and do it. The back rooms are like a maze. Like first like mark out the walls and build them up. Bro, this is actually gonna be scary. And before I add the weird lights, let me finish up the roof. Ready? Watch this. Or of course for the actual lights I'll use redstone lamps. Power them on. Alright, the moment of truth. Yo! Bro, I can't even see the end. And that's what's crazy. Because look, it's literally infinite. Oh my god. So after making it where the Minecraft world copies everything I do everywhere, a lot of you guys commented that I can easily make the back rooms. So I'm gonna try and do it. The back rooms are like a maze. Like first like mark out the walls and build them up. Bro, this is actually gonna be scary. And before
sells underwater dog pictures, and her old partner stole that picture and used AI to turn it into this. He then took that picture and put it on his website, underwater dog pictures. And so this person sells underwater dog pictures, and her old partner stole that picture and used AI to turn it into this. He actually ended up losing the lawsuit because in the court, it was ruled that it was actually changed just enough to be transformative on its own. It uses a different framing, angle, and cartoon style, which may I remind you, he AI generated this photo with her photo. So do me a favor, grab your favorite picture, color a little bit of it different, and boom, it's now your new original art. It's so stupid. So this person sells underwater dog pictures, and her old partner stole that picture and used AI to turn it into this. He then took that picture and put it on his website, and of course she ended up suing him, but she actually ended up losing the lawsuit because in the court it was ruled that it was...
So a maintenance worker just got stuck about 130 feet in the air inside of a gas station sign after his lift malfunctioned. The sign was off a major highway in Illinois, and once fire officials responded, they had a hard time finding a lift big enough to actually retrieve the man from the sign because their equipment is usually only 100 feet tall. Luckily, they eventually found a lift tall enough, had to go get it over there, and after 5 hours stuck 130 feet in the air, they finally rescued the man. Hopefully he gets paid for the extra time he was just sitting up there. So a maintenance worker just got stuck about 130 feet.
What is evil scary? Well,
Well, he's said to be related to the Boulder family, but because of him being too scary and evil, he got exiled from them. The family itself just does their thing, like staring at civilians, except Boulder and Mother Sylvia. Some don't even live in Temple, like Murnip at the HQ, and Sapiosco, who lives with Arrowware. Still, despite being exiled, Evil Scary keeps his relations to them. Interestingly, when a civilian and a killer are in the same spot, he goes for the killer first. Who knows what their story is? What is Evil Scary? Well, he's said to be related to the Boulder family, but because of him being too scary and evil, he got exiled from them. The family itself just does their thing, like staring at civilians, except Boulder and Mother Sylvia. Some don't even live in Temple, like Murnip at the HQ, and Sapiosco, who lives with Arrowware. Still, despite being exiled, Evil Scary
TikTok Shop versus Temu Gaming PC. Both of them cost under 1K, but they are completely different. Inside of the TikTok Shop gaming PC, it has an RTX 2060 Core i5 9400F and only 8 gigs of RAM, and all of that was $900, so it's pretty much a scam. However, the Temu PC actually costs $600 and it has an R5 4500 RX like 6600 for the graphics card and 16 gigs of RAM.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Fresh meat.